kind of confused. It's not showing my own stream. Is it up? Oh, here it is.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Hey guys. How's it going? Playing some Control Warrior. Gonna start with that. It was one of the best decks over the weekend for Hearthstone America's World Championships.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Might be a little bit too complicated to hold my weapon charge and play Acolyte before attacking, because he might play something where I need to also attack the next minion.
I'll show them all.
Could also be another deck, like Freeze Mage. Just want to lower the chances that it's Mirror Entity. Looks like it's a Freeze Mage. But maybe. Not too sure yet.
Bring the pain.
Okay, it is Freeze Mage. I guess I slam my own guy in Armor Up. I don't really mind equipping Deathbite and swinging, but I missed the Armor Up, which was the important part there.
Let the pain speak to me.
I was thinking about playing Deathbite, and I can coin an extra hero power here and attack, but even though I give him one more card like this, potentially, the issue is that I get much less of a board, and also I waste the 4 damage, which is almost worth the card and the 4 damage, so... One of your biggest fans. I miss DBZ.
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
One of the cool things about what happened this weekend is Murloc Paladin did so good. I think Amnesiac won the tournament with Murloc Paladin as one of his lists.
I can take the hit.
Just want to develop a little bit more of a board. He's kind of setting up for Flame Strike, so I want to play a minion that doesn't die to Flame Strike here. I would just, if you just start playing Hearthstone, I guess, just start, I feel like you should just play very naturally, like, a natural progression of things, whatever your heart wants. I'm gonna set up for this whirlwind effect for next turn. Instead of playing Shield Maiden here. Because I can play Armor Smith, Shield Maiden. I don't want to play Armor Smith here by itself because he could potentially snipe it. So I did tank up our armor up instead of playing this Armor Smith. Not that I think too much would go wrong for me just playing Shield Maiden this turn, but the main thing is it takes 2 turns to set up the Death Bite, so I don't want to plan that far ahead. Like, my board could die in 2 turns, but not really one that easily. Seems like he's playing the Torch version of Freeze Mage, which probably is bad against my list.
I can take the hit.
Brain
Brace for impact.
I could probably throw him a chair across the room. I'm not gonna do it though.
I dream and the world trembles.
I don't think he has that much life in him. I'm starting to not be able to control my board anymore, and I have way too much armor right now. I should be fine. The main reason why I executed it is I have a shield slam as well. I just need some removal for Archmage and Alex, Emperor, those kind of minions. Even though I only have 1 hard removal in my hand right now, I had the shield block the cycle a little bit more, and he can never play more than one of those minions a turn. So, plus I have a huge board lead. I think it was better than playing Baron Gun to kill it. I missed an armor up here, but I had too many cards in my hand.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power.
That's his last freeze. 2 Blizzards and 2 Novas. So I can actually get his block here. Nightmare. Actually, I don't even need... I think I don't... Let's see what happens.
I can wait no longer.
Shield Slam. I'd rather Shield Slam it if it doesn't die to Boom Bots instead of taking 5 damage.
Taste my blade.
I can actually deal with some of his minions. He plays one, the Sylvanas Nightmare.
Well played.
My day was good so far. Nothing special. Mostly just logged on, noticed all the cool UI changes for Hearthstone. I noticed that there's 18 deck slots now. Went through all the Blizzard recommended decks. They were cool. I wonder if it has... There's like some, let's say, information in the decks on what they're nerfing and stuff, because like I noticed all the Druid decks didn't have combo. There's no GVG cards or Nax, but that's kind of obvious why. I am going to equip this. I have a 3 and a 4 drop, so don't really have mana in the future to play it. I don't know why everyone's playing Word. I didn't really see anyone else stream today, but it was one of the best decks in the championship.
That belongs in a museum.
I guess I'll cycle this and bash. It makes more sense to, well, let's see. Armor Smith's not a big deal, I think. Some of his other drops don't have 5 damage, like Drill the Claw, so if I play Least and he trades for both, it's like I would save the Bash. Bash doesn't do that well as a solo card against Druid, and I could, if I play Least last year, I could play Armor Smith and Bash, but Armor Smith's not that important to play there. Probably have to play something here.
What now?
Do you have the artifact?
Bassville, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the StrifeCro.
I have no
Get
time
back.
for games.
Hard to make this play. Let's see. So Geddon I can't get after Slam. I could get a revenge, it's not that great. I feel like I don't have that many things that I could slam into the cycle that would change my play. So I probably just have to, well, let's see. Steal 1/5.
What now?
I think I just have to play Shield main and trade.
Let none survive.
I must choose.
I took the hit.
For the most part here, it doesn't really matter whether he has a 5/2 or a 5/5, because all my minions are 5/5, so 5/2 still trades the same, except that it's an Emperor I'm leaving up potentially, so...
What to do?
I feel like the donation thing is messed up right now.
Where shall I strike? Go play.
Let me see. I can pull them out manually, but for some reason the app isn't working for me right now. I actually tried to fix it before the stream and I wasn't able to fix it either. Oh, wow, it just fixed itself. Okay. So I got a 420 donation from BZF Baby. Strife, would you ever consider doing a drunk stream? Do you glow? I don't know what do you glow means. Oh, you mean my face does get red. Yeah, I get pretty red if I'm drunk. A little bit. I think it's not that bad, but...
I must protect the one.
I guess I would consider one at some point. Maybe on the weekend or something. So I actually decided to keep this combo. Against Druid, it's pretty good to have shield block, shield slam combo. I feel like if I just had any one of them, I wouldn't have kept either, but with both. And also since I already had a Fire Rocks in my hand. I guess since I have a Death Bite, also have a Shield Slam in my hand, I'm just gonna armor up here. I'm not really sure which weapon I want to equip first yet. And I know getting armor helps with Shield Slam.
Let the pain speak to me.
I have an answer for Keeper here anyways.
I must safeguard them.
Got a 222 donation from the AL41. Thoughts on Mason's Twitch ban, or are you not allowed to discuss it at the moment? I didn't hear anything about not allowing it to discuss it, but... I mean, I think it's fine. If it's justified, it's definitely should happen. And from what it seems like, it's probably is justified, so... I can't say I know for sure either way, but seems kind of iffy.
Into dislocator.
I don't really need a cycle for any other cards, not tank up, so definitely want to tank up a lot if I can, and I have boom next turn. Give Crowfists again. 200k subs, 200k gaming followers. I would definitely do a Crowfist to have 200k followers. I don't think I'll ever get 200k subs. Oh, you mean YouTube subs? Yeah, sure.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Oh, you don't mean a one-time thing? You mean like forever?
What now?
This is interesting, actually, because all my moves make sense. Bashing plus at least makes sense, and also attacking at least an armor up also makes sense. I guess since we're going for a
Do you have the artifact?
armor game, probably want to tank up this turn. Our hand is kind of running dry. If we had, say, another Dr. Boom or Sylvanas, Sludge Belcher, Shield Maidens, maybe play a faster style. Also, I think he's missing drops right now. His last turns have been fairly reactively, like, weird, not something like a Dr. Broom or an Ancient of Lore.
Get back.
I like Shield Slam here because I have Execute for like something like an Ancient of War, and Bashes I could split, for example, killing a Shredder. Also, if I double bash and miss a tank up.
Armor made
Get
to
back.
fit.
I've got the beast in my sight.
It's not completely unreasonable to bash a Boombot. It's just, since there are spells still, it's not like him having a Boombot for the big game hunter and hero power is that big of a difference.
Where shall I strike?
I must safeguard the land.
Get back.
I can wait with haste my
I'm gonna miss a tank up for this, but I think it's worth it. The main reason is he's already played as big game hunter, so it's hard for him to deal with this. If he actually spends something like Force of Nature or something, then it's less damage to face, and it's a big tempo thing.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power.
Let's have 16 damage here. Might be one of my best top decks. You know, we're still trying to win this game from fatigue. Actually, I like this better.
My blade.
Got a 690 donation from StrifeCro. So I channeled my inner crow and came up with the list for the Justice Crew. If you take a look, Trollface would love some feedback.
I dream the world.
Okay, let's take a look.
Some still
Where shall I strike?
I mean, it looks alright, I guess. It's certainly interesting.
What now? What now?
I shall bring you.
Choose!
So it's kind of like a control druid with Justicar and I guess Savagery is the main thing with the extra synergy from Justicar. The main problem is I don't think there's really that much synergy for Justicar and Savagery, just because Savagery doesn't do that great. It just seems way too weak. It's kind of like how they nerfed Warsong Commander. Like Savagery used to be AoE, and after they nerfed it, it's like it seemed like a nerf that was just way out there, and it doesn't even seem remotely close to what it should do, I guess. So I don't really feel like it's worth it to build anything for Savagery synergy. Also, okay, so some real feedback again is druids, especially if you're using double ancient lore. So at this point, when you're building a druid like this, it's kind of a control deck. But like, there's no really win conditions in the deck. And you don't really win the fatigue, because there's no cards like Cold Light Oracle and Deathlord, and you're actually cycling through your deck pretty fast with Ancient Lures still. So I think that's the main issue. I'll probably brawl this board, just because he's almost out of minions anyways. Actually, we don't really need to. He could get lucky, and we don't need to take the risk right now.
Almost out of cards.
Got a 510 donation from Beesland. Do you think the fact that it has 33 cards will limit its potential on tournament play? Yeah, I mean, it's also nice to have more than 30, so you can have like a nice little sideboard, depending on who you're playing against, but... telling me he can't play it. I'm gonna try to kill all his minions. I got 3 donations from Densky too. Hey Strife, just want to say hey and let you know that I appreciate all the hard work you put into your content. Always rooting for your attorneys and such. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Thanks for the donation, Densky. Okay, so this should be... Actually, it's fine for me to just go ahead and do this instead of doing some kind of brawl move. I missed a tank up with just 4 damage. He has Savage Roar, but there's not a really clean brawl if he wins. I can train a Shredder and brawl. But most of the minions don't die to the weapon after brawl. He has a 4-4 and a 5-5.
I can see.
And I know he doesn't have Force Nature anymore. He has 1 more Savage Roar, but it's not anywhere near enough damage. Do you think it'd be more worth it buying Nax Swing for Disenchanting or just 7 packs for me? Let's see, what does that mean? I would not be buying Nax right now. It's about to be removed. Unless you either want to play Wild or... Oh, for Disenchanting? Is that actually smart?
Victory or death!
Wait, okay, so someone correct me if I'm wrong, but can you actually disenchant Nax cards for full? I think you can only disenchant cards that are nerfed. If you could actually disenchant Nax cards for full... No, there's no way you can disenchant them. They're not even from packs. You can't disenchant Nax cards, as far as I know. But if you could, then that would actually be pretty good, because you're guaranteed to get like 1 legendary per wing, and you could D it for full dust, so it'd be more worth it than 7 packs. But I actually don't think that's how it works. Playing WoW for Lady Leandrin, probably not. I used to play a lot of WoW. I used to love WoW. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but I feel like it ruins your life. So probably not. You can DE Nax. Interesting. You can now, not for full dust. Okay. If it's not for full dust, I don't think it's worth it. If it's full dust, then you just buy an axe, get like 1 legendary every wing, and that's the equivalent of 1,600 dust right there, which you can craft anything with. So, that's so risky by him. He just doesn't have a choice, probably. But I really hope I get pretty lucky there. That's good enough, I think.
Bring the pain.
I guess there's actually some incentive to do a move where I actually leave up Mana Wraith, like don't even trade at all, because it locks out his mana for next turn. The main counter to that move would be if he just kills both acolytes, which is, I feel like it's pretty hard, but... I can get a slight punish on him here. I'm actually gonna shield walk. Even though I don't have anything to do next turns, where if I want to play a minion, I can have a Fire War Axe down. But I also have Shield Slam. I guess I can't play Shield Slam anyways. It's just, going to these turns, I don't feel like the Fire War Axe and this 1/1/1/2 will do anything. Going to turns like 7, 6, 5, these kind of minions. It's very unlikely I can even kill anything with Fire War Axe.
Suffering the pain.
I feel like that was a really good top deck. I want to draw first. I don't want to draw the map of the Golden Monkey. I have this combo with Shield Slam. I could definitely have just Shield Slam left on my Acolyte and try to, like, next turn use the Acolyte to trade and then execute, but it's a little bit more risky if he kills the Acolyte. Then I don't have an execute activator, and I know I have a Shield Slam activator. The main problem with this move is, I guess it's quite a bit worse against Dr. Boom.
I wonder.
Or is it? I guess it's the same against Dr. Boom. I was thinking the 1-2 is really good against the Boom bots, but I would still need to trade the 1-2 in to proc the execute, so it doesn't really make a difference. Alright, so if I trade here, it goes 4 to the face. I can't risk it. I can't realistically risk that.
I can take the hit. Get back.
I didn't want this to absorb the Boom bot, but that was such a huge tempo swing.
I see.
It's looking pretty hard from this point because I have Ysera. If I had like a board lead going turn 9, I could lock down the game with Ysera. Also, I'm starting to run out of removal. So I'm playing... Like, Fire Wax going to late game in turns isn't as good. Bash is not too strong either. I can set this up for Bash. Clear out most of the small minions for Savage Roar. Right now combo's 21, so I'm still fine. Gary the Snail, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the StrifeCro. I mostly agree with this play to cycle there. 7 damage is not that important. And the card is very important. So I can't really play Bash here. Or, I mean, I can't play Ysera here. I have to play Bash here, is what I meant to say. So I have 22. This is 20 damage with combo. I guess I could get away with playing Justicar, but I don't think it's worth it anyways. Might not be tanking up for a while. Also, even if the slime gets killed by the Drake, then I can kill it with Fire War Axe. Kind of running out of ways to win this game now. I need a brawl. I think I actually should have not attacked the Mana Wraith on that turn. Well, actually, the main reason is there's actually a pretty big punish on turn 5 if I left up the Mana Wraith and played double Acolyte, because if he plays Savage or Hero Power, he can kill both Acolytes in one shot. So I guess I'm not sure. I should have thought about it more though. After thinking of that, I actually probably would have still traded for the Mana Wraith. I mean, I don't even mind playing against Druid that much with this deck. My deck is pretty well tuned against Druid.
Honor made to fit.
So this is basically setting up for Fire War Axe on the one he trades for. Then on turn 4 I can slam the other one and attack again. So 1/4 chance to be healing totem. Dodged it.
What to do?
I think this game's looking pretty good for me. He blew a lot in his early combo, and it actually had a hero power. I'm just not sure what he's exactly running in his deck. If he's running Fel Reaver, I have Big Game Hunter, and I also have 2 really strong moves going to the next 2 turns with Belcher into Sylvanas. And I know Sylvanas is one of the best counters to this kind of druid, or this kind of deck. Because they run a lot of sticky minions that don't do a lot of damage. So you have time to get full value from Sylvanas.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
His 8 damage, Savage's 10. Double Savage Roar kills me. I don't really think I'm going to be able to beat Double Savage Roar.
I have no time for games.
No matter what move I make this turn. Okay, let's see.
I wonder.
Let none survive.
Job's done.
I feel like that's about as safe as I can go this turn. Got a tier donation from Meme Z Lan. What's your favorite meme?
Let me get that.
Let the pain speak to me.
I don't know, nothing stands out for me. I like Forehead, actually. It's my favorite. I'm mostly trying to dodge Savage Roar right now. Because this deck doesn't actually have a lot of reach. It's all about board control for him.
I can take the hit.
Bring the pain.
Honor made
Bring
to
the pain. Job's done.
I just want to be more annoying. Even though I'm losing 1 armor like this, and even though 1/4 doesn't trade that well on board, I feel like he has to go face anyways, or it's gonna basically run out of damage. And even if he trades for Acolyte, it's like 1 more armor. Guess who'd kill Armor Smith first? Forehead's a meme.
My shield for
For me it is. So Geddon should not be played here. Or should it?
Bring the pain.
I've got the beast in my sight.
I just want to see what I troll there. I don't think it matters that much to like kill the Armor Smith 1/1. I kill the 1/1 with Armor Smith. And it definitely doesn't matter to save Big Game Hunter here against this deck. especially with execute in my hand.
I can wait with peace to my blade.
Brace for impact.
Gotcha.
What to do? I must safeguard the land.
I'm just gonna face. I could have killed this for free, the Wrath of Air Totem, but I also have Baron Geddon, and this sets up for lethal as well. Salvador's not gonna kill me here, not even close.
Well played. I concede.
Garrosh versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Victory or death!
It has come to my attention that this deck is pretty greedy. But for like a tempo controller like this, not a real controller, I guess not as much of a reactive based one, I don't think adding Doomsayer is really that great. Seeing if I can add something else early game. I've been playing this kind of controller a lot, actually. I think it's about as good as you can get for a minion-based one.
I wonder.
Shields up. Red alert.
I feel like Fireworks attack might be better than Slam.
Rukar Oga!
One I can check Noble Sack with it, and it's a stronger play. I don't get to cycle the slam, but I could maybe cycle the slam later. Basically, it does the same thing, except this leaves me with the weapon still. And also, if this is Avenge, then I have more plays as well.
Let me think.
If he plays Muster here, maybe I can attack and bash the token that gets avenged. It's also probably a redemption at this point with this kind of deck. Not really worth it to attack here. Just gonna play a Acolyte and pass. Sport's too sticky. Also at this point, with me seeing the egg, it's probably Noble Sack. I mean, it's probably Avenge and Redemption.
Let me think.
That's pretty good for me. He didn't get something like a Blessing of Kings or Keeper of Ultiman or the scary ones there.
I wonder.
So I can't really do enough here by attacking one minion with the weapon, and I have to deal with all these secrets after. Right now his board doesn't really trade that well for the Sludge Belcher, and I kind of have a read that he doesn't have Blessing Kings or Keeper of Ultiman. So I'm hoping to just play this taunt and make him trade a lot of his board for it. Armor Smith is a consideration because 1/4 here is almost as good as 3/5, but I mean Armor Smith main thing is it doesn't have taunt, so he wouldn't really trade even if he didn't have the answer. So this is a big threat now. I can't really leave up Knife Juggler. Last turn there was really nothing that was that scary leaving up. But this turn I have to find an answer to kill Juggler. It's probably Redemption and Avenge, so I might want to kill something else first. Let's see. That's fine. Should be fine. I mean, this move looks good. It removes a lot on board. The main problem is I don't have Execute Activator anymore with this play, but it was hard for me to make any other play there.
Reporting for duty.
I can take the hit.
Authority 11, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to StrifeCro.
Who am I? None of your business.
Kind of surprised this deck has that many secrets. I guess the only way to do this is start by attacking. Because there's no way I'm not attacking this turn. I have too much removal. So it's not an option for me to just not attack and wait.
Major hit.
Okay, so I thought it might have been competitive, and I waited for this BJH play next turn instead of armor up and shield slam again. It didn't really work out because it was repentance. I couldn't really check first though. If I play this first, I didn't have armored. I mean, I didn't have mana to shield to tank up anyways.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so he has 10 damage here. I guess I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna armor up. It's a little bit safer. I don't die to consecrate. I don't really need to play least. It's a little bit greedy, but he could kill it with Mysterious Challenger. It'd be good for me if he attacks it with Mysterious Challenger, but I think that locks out the game. I have full board clear, but Tyrion stops too much. I can't even attack anymore. Yeah. This is what I mean by when I say Tyrion's much better against control than Dr. Boom. Like, I guess I had a lot of disagreement last time I said that, but I feel like Dr. Boom is better against more aggro decks, and Tyrion is really the card that's better against control.
I will fight with honor. Victory or death!
I feel like I would probably keep Bash against the standard Seer Paladin, but since his deck is more sticky than normal, I'd rather have more AoE cards like Despite and also Brawl, but I'd also rather like have a higher incentive to draw Armor Smith and Acolyte than against the standard Seeker Paladin.
tell.
Shields up. Red alert.
We could always redemption. I still think I should attack it because next turn I'm playing Deathbite. So I need to start starting with Deathbite next turn. S'moreman, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the Strife crew. I'll just set up for this whirlwind. If he doesn't play a lot, then I won't be using my second half of Deathbite. Since this is played after, I can't just attack Creeper. So there's no attack here that really does that much.
What now?
I'm gonna wait for one more turn. I might want to save Deathbite for turn 7 too, since he doesn't have a very high power board and I have Sylvanas next turn. So it depends how many whirlwind targets there are next turn. If he plays something that I can attack, like Lotheb, I will be attacking. Otherwise, I might just play Sylvanas and save Deathbite for turn 7.
I have no time.
I'm almost in range of a revenge too. If we can, maybe we want to set ourselves to that 12 mark. It might be hard though. If Shieldman comes down there, I won't be able to do it. It's actually pretty lucky that it does probably enough damage to get me to 12 before armoring up. Wow, that's actually really awkward.
To me.
Everyone is playing Elite Square? Interesting. So I took out his high threat minion, Knife Juggler. The rest of the minion is just whatever. It'll die to revenge. It doesn't do that much damage. Also, it doesn't even contest Acolyte very well.
None.
I don't think the ultimate anti-aggro deck is like Warrior. It has to be Priest, I feel like.
Reporting for duty.
Revenge doesn't look that great right now. I might just pull off a Brawl this turn instead. Brawl probably gives him 2 minions, a 4/4 and maybe a 1/1.
I wonder. I must choose.
I guess I like this the most. If I can play the Shield Maiden with this. I feel like the strongest move that turn, if there's no chance of ever dying, is Grom, and just attack the Keeper of Voldemort, but he would kill me at Blessing Kings. Anything that does 3 damage would kill me, a little bit too risky.
I wonder.
Oh, a lot too risky, actually.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, the problem with executing Egg first is the 3 damage doesn't kill Meridian anyways.
The makers
Honor made to
Race for impact.
Speak to me.
I feel like I have to kill a 4/4 over the Knife Juggler because the 4/4 trades so well against my other minions. And Juggler isn't as scary with this kind of board up.
Put your faith in the light.
I wonder.
Okay, so it's probably Noble Sack.
I must choose.
If I take 8 damage here, 10... It's too much damage for me to take. If I had more life, I would Deathbite and just go ahead and Deathbite the Juggler to play around competitive as well. The main problem with this is, even if I play a minion, I can't attack the next turn. I guess I have Deathbite, so if I play a minion, I can... In 2 turns, I can use it to remove anything. But with this throwing 15 damage, I feel like Deathbite is a little too greedy there.
Reporting for duty.
So this could still be one of 3 secrets. I like playing this. Okay, well, still,
Taste my blade.
just in case he top decks on Blessing Kings.
My shield for Argus.
I think he has Consecrate in his hand right now. It wasn't a great Consecrate, but not too... The Consecrate's not that great for him anyways. 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, I definitely can't play Sarah.
Let me think.
I'll never tell.
Reporting for duty.
So it's a little bit too much health for me.
I can take the hit.
So I need to buy time for removal right now.
Reporting for duty.
I have a lot of good top decks actually.
I dream and the world trembles.
Reporting for duty.
Armor made to fit.
I shall bring you rest.
Do you have the artifact?
Okay, I like this the best, because if it's Avenge and it hits this, I can use the Sarah to remove it. So I like this order the best. Noble Stack I take 2 anyways.
Get down!
Either way I'm taking 2, attacking into a Noble Stack or anything else.
I shall bring you rest.
Just to play around Divine Favor, I don't have any more weapons in my deck anyways. That's my last weapon. It could also be helpful, like say I draw Justicar, I want to spend all 10 mana on armor. So I don't see a reason not to play it.
I wonder.
I'll never tell.
Looks like it's setting up the trade on Armorsmith. Oh.
Well played. The victory is Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
I actually set up a sub Discord over the weekend, like some people were requesting. I haven't really done anything with it yet. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I managed to link it to my Twitch account.
I'll show them.
So I guess if anyone knows about that, hit me up.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I guess I play Acolyte here, even though Bash into Acolyte makes some sense as well. I don't really care if he takes both of these trades because I can't deal with 1 damage anyway, so it's like a free kill, but Bash opens me up to Mirror Entity. So it looks like it's a Freeze Mage. I don't think Tempo Mage would ever be running Forgotten Torch. I'm gonna be playing Axe here so I get extra armor up against Freeze Mage. He's actually getting a lot of damage already. Oil Rogue. Actually, it's one of the decks that I really want to learn. There's always like people that can get top 10 legend almost every season with Oil Rogue, and it hasn't really changed. It's just if you're good enough to Oil Rogue. It's like a deck that always does good in the meta. Or at least it's like it seems like it's always doing okay. What's the better order here? I guess I'd play Belcher first. But it's Severity I can't attack. This gives me a better chance. I'd rather attack first.
I can take the hit.
Don't care about losing. That's pretty good. I don't think for competitive it's good to stick with 1 deck only because tournaments require multiple decks. Also, just if you want to be the best Hearthstone player you can, you want to play other decks if only to learn how they play, because basically playing other decks gives you insight on how they work. So for example, like I heard Firebat say this before, but like he was talking about Freeze Mage, how the best Freeze Mage players, they don't lose to Freeze Mage very often. Like he was saying he like every deck beats Freeze Mage if the other guy's a Freeze Mage player as well. It's kind of true.
Do you have the artifact?
I feel like one thing that people don't do enough against Freeze Mage is, for example, they don't commit enough to the board. Like Freeze Mage, you're not really playing around AoE when you're playing against Freeze Mage, because most of the standard decks have way too many minions. Like Freeze Mage is not really the control deck, even against like Secret Paladin, for example. It's actually the other way around in a way. Like you don't really run out of minions against Freeze Mage generally. What you do is you run out of time, so you need to force them to like AoE as soon as possible. You don't really want to hold back, basically. He has 8 cards. I could mill. No, I can't mill him. I have no way to do 1 damage. Let's just go ahead and armor up and stuff.
Race for impact.
Get back.
You can definitely climb running one deck. That's not a big deal. It's just generally as you transition to become like one of the best players, you probably need to play more than one deck. We have a couple turns here. So the reason why I'm not playing Despite here is I don't think this is really overcommitting to the board. I'd rather have another minion here. It's not kind of the same thing I was talking about. The other thing is, because I have a Shield Slam, I don't need to set up for Grom to remove any minion. If I didn't have the Shield Slam, I'd probably play Despite so I can Grom and charge Archmage and Tinnitus or Emperor if I really needed to. Okay, let me see. I have 10, 16, need to do 8 damage here. I can't proc Ice Block.
What now?
Probably just gonna set up for lethal.
Get back! Brace for impact!
Ysera's another option just because Dream is 1 out of 5, so I can Dream Shield Maidens, but I like setting up for lethal more to pressure.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
I should have been turning up my desktop mic more and more. It seems like Love saying it's too soft. I can turn it up a little bit more even. Alright, how about this? Is this a little bit better?
I dream and the world trembles. What to do? What to do?
I think the Fatigue style is really powerful. Doomsayers, Death Lords, that kind of deck. In fact, it might even be more powerful than this. What has he done? I guess I should do some math here. Malygos, 4 spells is 20 damage plus 6, 9, 12. 20 plus 32, I have 40. I guess even against Malygos I shouldn't die here.
I bring life and
Este myself.
Made
I
to
shall
fit.
bring you rest.
I don't want to play Sylve. I have Ysera, which is my main threat right now, and he has Doomsayer still. So if he just fireballs my Sylvanas, makes me steal Doomsayer, at least my Ysera. So I'm not doing that. I would have played Sylve if he has played both Doomsayers. It's not worth it at this point. It's pretty much his entire combo. I guess he's dead next turn, that's why.
Gotcha.
Let me take off that word as a banned word. I don't know why it's banned. I didn't realize Lakipo is actually emote, like something that people say. Okay, you guys can say it if you want. I got a $5 donation from Prince of Sushi. Asked you 3 questions still in chat and you've answered helpfully every time, including just now. Thank you, you're awesome. Thanks for the donation, Prince of Sushi. So yeah, the reason why I had Kipo ban is I thought it was something that only the spam bot said. I didn't realize that people actually say that.
Garrosh versus Malfurion. I must protect the one.
Victory or death!
I'm keeping Bash against Druid because I need a combination of damage. Like, weapons aren't enough to kill Druid Claw.
Made to fit.
Probably the best counter to Living Roots. Especially if he misses this turn, I can just double Armor Smith and go at it.
Strike. Made to fit.
There's actually a very small consideration. There's no way you make a move like that, though. There's a small consideration of playing Fireworks, because if you place Innervate plus Bear, you can Bash and Fireworks in turn 3, but I feel like that's a little bit, like, too... It's a little bit too weird.
Strike.
If you had Innervate, probably Innervate at 5-drop.
Strike.
So I don't really need to set up this Fireworks for Bash. The reason why I had 2 1/3s instead of 1 1/4 and 1 1/2 is because of Keeper. He can kill one with Keeper. I don't really care if you're on stealth. Either way, you can kill the 1/2 on stealth. Doesn't really make that much of a difference.
I wonder.
Mocking me?
Strike.
So my main thing here is, I guess I don't care if Shade grows one more turn. It's more about a board control thing for me at this point. And I could potentially get a free kill on the Death Rattle.
Where shall I strike?
So for the most part here, I played double bash instead of fire rocks for one of them. I take less damage this way, but also I don't really have anything to kill with fire rocks, whereas I need to play death spite next turn. I can't really afford to be too greedy and try to attack the Ancient Lord next turn. I take 10 more damage with that play. Also, I could still attack another minion next turn. Oh wow, that's good. I guess we attack. That's so hard to make a decision there. I was gonna say probably attack Shredder. It goes bad for me. I don't like attacking Shredder. I take 3 more damage.
What now?
I could get unlucky. I really want to get into here. I could also attack this and play Belcher Revenge if it goes badly for me, but Genna is so good. I'm just going to leave up... Well, I'm not going to leave up Shredder, but... I'm going to leave up the Death Rattle. Got a Turtle Nation from RGB8. Do you play Rogue much? I'm looking start playing it. Was wondering what are good Rogue meta decks. There's basically 2 Rogue meta decks right now, Oil Rogue and Miracle Rogue. They're both pretty good. I think the standard Oil Rogue is a little better. You can kind of look up other streamers that play it or deck lists online. I know Mystery Goot is very good at Rogue. $2 in one donation from BZ Mad. Donation tracker is broken. I don't think it's broken. If it just worked. Oh, it was. I did miss one. Let me read it after. Kind of annoying, actually. I have no way to deal with this cleanly. Combo's 21 damage. I'm just gonna play Justicar and try to trade. I did get a 666 donation from Emo BZ. If I wrote your love song sang to you every day, would it ever be enough to make you want to come back home and stay? I can't go another day without you. Is that a question?
I wonder.
People don't play Harrison and Druid, right?
I must safeguard them.
So if that's his whole play, he didn't play Wild Growth either. Never hasn't played Wild Growth all game, but he would have played it here. So no, his hand's pretty combo, I think. Can't play Sarah. Have to tank up here and try to clear his board. Brawl's okay.
Excuse
No, I can't attack that first. Just to hedge my bets a little bit. I don't have that much life to work with. If I do 6, 9 Grom, so it's 9 damage, get him to 10. It's still not lethal. I guess I don't attack. I would probably attack if I could kill him next turn, but this does 9 damage, 2 damage here, 3 damage here. But he's gonna tank up, or he's gonna use hero power this turn. Ooh.
Excuse me.
I think this might mean that he has another combo in his hand. I'm glad he didn't have a minion. This gives me an easy way to win the game. It also gives me an easy way to lose if he just has another combo, but... it's very straightforward. I got a $10 donation from OG Wilson. Hi StrifeCro, you look like a panda, and that's awesome. Question, why are concede, terrible, undeserved banned in your stream? You can, some weird words, we'll keep up the good work. I mean, I guess I don't like the words that much when people tell me to concede or it's terrible play or something like, yeah, you don't deserve to win or you deserve, I don't know, I just don't like that stuff at all, a lot. I think it's really toxic.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Victory or death.
And I mean, I've not clarified this before, but no one gets banned for saying a ban word. It's just a timeout. Just to keep the chat friendly. And then part of it is like, it's not really the truth because,
Buying or selling.
like, I don't think it's possible to deserve anything in Hearthstone, for example. Got a $7 donation from Periodic. Hey StrifeCro, with Hearthstone changes inbound, which cards do you think or hope get reworked after GVG and Nax leave, if any? So I'm assuming we're talking about Classic right now. Classic cards, because GVG and Nax are gone. Wait, let me think on this turn first. I guess I don't really have too much incentive here to play Despite.
Do you have the artifact?
Kind of expecting an easy trade for him, but my board looks pretty good. It's just he hasn't played any abuses or power overwhelmings. I'm hoping BJH gets changed. I'm hoping Molten Giant gets changed. Alex draws the combo.
Put this apple on your head.
I feel like if they took out combo, or at least changed it, then Ancient Allure wouldn't be such a problem, because like you want to change it either on Ancient Allure or combo. I feel like combo is probably better just because you can still like get comboed, whereas the problem is they work together so well. You can tempo out as Druid and still expect to draw a combo because of Ancient Allure. Let's see. I guess that's about all for me. Probably Knife Juggler, just because people don't really use other 2-drops. If he passes, then... Okay, that's hard. That's such a hard turn, actually. The main thing is I have executes, so I don't really want to swing a Deathbite, but this is really like high incentive to swing a Deathbite. I guess I'll play like this. I didn't think Shield Main was that great. I get more armor playing like this, and a 1/4 is about as good as a 5/5 in this board. Kind of setting up for Geddon, but if I go all in on setting up for Geddon, say he plays Dr. Boom, it's very hard for me to play from that scenario if I just don't Shield Slam there.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Maybe not Dr. Boom, because I might want to Shield Slam Dr. Boom, but it's just some stuff that doesn't die to Baron Geddon. So I'm taking 8, 10, 12, I need 5 damage kills me if I play Baron Gen. I guess I'm gonna slam execute first. 5 damage is kind of risky. I have extra life to work with now, so I'm attacking here in case I need to attack another minion for Baron Gun next turn. Even though I'm taking more damage like this, I feel like I can afford to take the damage after making the safe play. And it's really important for me to actually clear the board. I got a 316 donation from BZ Swift. Kong looks at me, I fake a smile so he won't see that I want, and I'm needing everything that we should be. Hashtag BZ drops in your guitar. Thanks for the donation. I get 7 armor like this. I kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess Burn Gun's both the safest and the strongest play. Don't really need to think about whether I die with Geddon because Shield Main's even more dangerous.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! Victory or death!
The light protects me.
Why do I hate Molten's? I feel like it's not. I feel like decks. I guess my main issue with it is it kind of makes some decks unplayable. Decks with not a lot of burst mean that you can't play around Molten as much.
Stop yelling!
Revenge is just all around better than Whirlwind in this list. Too much of the times you need Revenge for 1 more mana, it's not a big deal. Almost everyone uses Revenge. No one ever uses Whirlwind in any kind of control warrior.
What now?
I guess I decided not to play Acolyte here and instead set up for Brawl. Actually makes sense to do both a little bit, but it's relatively easy for him to mess up that plan. It's too important for me to clear the board. It stops all the cards like Defender Vargas mostly. Defender Vargas is really scary for me because it basically stops me from attacking what I want. Also, cards like Siege Giant helps a lot. The main reason for not attacking is because I have Execute, so I can execute a big minion, but Zoo can't really play big minions without a board. I think the biggest minion is mostly either Dr. Boom, which is 7, or Siege Giant, which you won't be able to play if I clear his board. Got a 250 donation from BZLand. What's your league name? Want to see if I've ever faced you on the Rift. My league name is Buffzerg. So maybe. I wouldn't remove Ysera for this kind of list. If you're gonna remove Ysera, you're probably not playing the tempo control warrior with more minions. You're playing more of the fatigue one with Death Lords.
I'll take you down with
Yeah.
What now?
I can take the hit.
Yeah, I'm in Diamond 5. I would say you can use this deck to rank from 13, but it's not ideal just because how long the games take. Controller is almost always better at higher rating.
So many possibilities.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I come.
This is perfect. It clears all the minions that I actually want to clear and leaves up the Void Color. Because there's no way to really clear Void Color this turn. Him running Void Color though probably means that he has Doom Guards and Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis is kind of easy to handle, but I can't kill it. Like, I need mana after, so I can actually BGH it.
Why do you call?
I come.
Let's see, if I leave this up... Huh. I can actually bash this, go face, but I deal with this 4/4. 7/1 is really good though. At the end of my turn, the problem is he can attack with Mal'Ganis. Oh, wait. It doesn't die.
I wonder.
Okay. Try flat and pen blue and reds on Zara support. It's probably a good idea. I used to play Zara a lot like 3 years ago, 2 years ago when I was still playing a lot of League before Hearthstone. I just never changed my rune page. It's like the page I used for a while, so it's kind of too lazy.
So many possibilities. Almost out of time.
The light protects me.
I can probably check what comes out here. Wow!
What now?
I guess I'm gonna have to trade. Doesn't really make sense to leave it up if I'm gonna beat JH.
I wonder.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Put this apple on your head.
My shield for Argus.
No damage from my hands. I need to win the value game. It shouldn't be hard for me to win the value game here, though. I mean, either way, I would have checked the Void Caller next turn. Probably going to Revenge here.
What now?
Gotcha.
I guess it was a mistake not to execute, for sure. Because I have so much removal now that I shouldn't be saving execute. Okay, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I might have just lost there. Double PO Doomguard would kill me.
I can take the hit.
You have the artifact.
Well played.
Well played.
You win this time.
I don't think he sniped me. I mean, I don't really have any read that he sniped me. I'm gonna attack here. Mostly because of Acolyte of Pain. I want to check the Noble Sack. If I didn't have the Acolyte of Pain, it wouldn't be as important. But if he plays Juggler, I really need to kill the Juggler.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I'm gonna check out
Reporting for duty.
a deck. Anything, let's see, the one that was used in the championship. It's the same one I'm playing actually. Oh wait, no, there's different cards. Double Humility, 1 Acolyte. Double Belcher.
I wonder. I wonder.
Do you have the artifact?
I guess this turn shouldn't have been too hard for me. The only thing was I was a little bit greedy because Armorsmith is as good almost as Elise here, but I decided not to. I have strong curve going into here and I can save Armorsmith for later. Probably might be a better card later anyways. There's some things where a 3/5 is a lot better if he buffs his guys.
None may steal our secrets.
Okay, so I'm probably going to have to attack here. Yeah, definitely going to have to attack here.
Get back! Get back!
I'm going to start attacking first because I don't know how the secrets will go, and I might not play Armorsmith this turn. So it looks like it's Redemption and competitive, most likely.
What now?
There's not really any ways where I can kill too many more minions. I feel like if I had one more mana, some way to kill another minion, I could bash, attack, and then shield slam, armor up, shield slam something. But bash allows me to just, I guess, bash the abusive. That's about all. Just not really worth it.
My shield for Argus.
I have to play Swansea here regardless.
I have no time for games. Get back!
Probably the luckiest target for me there.
Reporting for duty.
Reno Controller is pretty much pointless since he already has so much armor.
I wonder.
Okay, I guess Let's start by attacking. Even if I decide to play Deathbite, I probably won't play Armorsmith.
I can take the hit.
Kind of hard to decide whether I want a Deathbite here or not, but I still I still best minion probably. It's around the same, but it's still a good enough minion. Probably trades fine here without setting up for Deathbite. I also have answers for pretty much anything, even Dr. Boom.
Reporting for duty.
Race for impact.
Armor made to fit.
Race for impact.
The makers.
So I do need a set for Deathbite. Let's see, if I attack this 5-3, I have 9, 11, so I go down 6. I'll be dead.
I must choose.
Let's just do this. I also could have Deathbite and also use Shield Slam or Bash. Not Bash, Deathbite and Shield Slam. But I don't think it's necessary. The worst case is I can still proc Deathbite next turn with them both. And I still have a Shield Slam for Tyrion. I guess Tyrion doesn't really die to Shield Slam, but still have a Shield Slam for a big threat.
Reporting for duty.
I could consider playing a Sarah after, but my main way to lose this game is to a card like Tyrion and Dr. Boom, something like a big threat. This is not the main threat. Deathbite allows me to clear this over 2 turns. The main thing is I can still clear this board with Ysera next turn, because I can just double Deathbite and still get the Whirlwind.
I shall bring you rest.
Let's see, how much life do I have? 14 here. Probably can't make it too greedy of a move.
Welcome to the grand tournament, champion.
I got a 420 donation from BZLan. Well, I've been a support main in High Diamond Masters / Masters since Season 3. Do you ever remember supporting versus Zyra? Only player with swagger. I don't think so. From back then, I don't remember anyone. I only played Zara.
Reporting for duty.
I'm kind of low, yellow now. I can just tank up and win this game through armor, I think.
Who am I? None of your business.
Oh, nothing. So he has to have a secret. He's played 2 Avenges.
I wonder.
Let the pain speak to me.
Is there trouble?
I guess I shouldn't be too greedy. I should just start attacking.
Get down!
I mean, I'm kind of close to lethal with Nightmare as well. And also this sets me up for the Whirlwind effect next
Who
turn.
am I? None of your business.
Reporting for duty.
I was hoping you would leave that up. I could Nightmare and trade in and it'd be perfect, but... I can Nightmare BGH. Baron Geddon attack.
What now?
Start by mapping here. Probably not playing Geddon this turn.
I wonder.
Oh, that was a good one. Cthulhu and Controller, I can't predict Cthulhu. It's not even close to being revealed. There's too many cards that haven't been revealed for Cthulhu yet, because Cthulhu's entirely reliant on other cards. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Gonna take a break and get a drink. He didn't attack first because he wanted to... I mean, he needed to be greedy. It was definitely the correct call. He wanted to absorb 1 Bimbot with it or something. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I get a drink. I'm gonna start my Bean Boozle challenge. So Bean Boozle's sponsoring us for another short event, I guess, for the next 2 weeks. So I'll probably start maybe like 1 hour a day streaming, not every day, like a couple times a week, where I'm gonna take the Bean Boozle challenge every time I lose a game. So I guess I'm starting now for the next hour or so. I'm gonna be taking a jelly bean when I lose, and half of them are like the challenge is half of the jelly beans. Some are really gross and some are good, so we'll have to believe in the heart of the jelly beans. Why is there no music? Oh yeah, BTTV emotes. I forgot about that. I just don't know how to do it.
The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
I feel like something broke recently with it. Okay, let's see. BTTV. I see like an extension up there in my browser, but I don't know how to use it. Jelly Beans does sponsor streamers now. At least teams. I don't know about anyone else. So I don't want to open myself to Velen's Chosen right now. Even if you Velen's this, it doesn't do 5 damage, so I want to play this, and I want to start attacking. For now, I'm going to just start working on the Death Lord. Either way, Acolyte. Either way, Northshire can draw cards for him, because I'm playing a minion. How do you even activate Better Twitch TV? Oh, I think it's already there. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna want to play this matchup, I guess, relatively fast with Elise. I've already played it to cycle for that. For the most part, this is a very hard matchup with Entomb now.
Embrace the void.
I don't want to just slowly lose and never cycle and just wait to die. Oh, so it's already on. How do you activate the emotes? Okay. I think I turned it on.
Embrace the void.
These are really important to kill Alchemized. Once I get both Alchemized, I don't have to worry about like flash shields to my face anymore. He is getting a free kill here, but I don't have anything to stop that trade. Not any realistic moves anyways. It's not working. So what's the setting for the emote? I have both on better TTV emotes and GIF emotes. I can actually win this game through tempo. He's doing so bad in cards. I'm gonna win this game through board control tempo and not like Alex draws into Grom. That's why I'm playing Grom here. I could bait out an Tomb before Ysera. If he doesn't have it, then it's much stronger than a Fire War Axe. It's like a forcing move.
I dream the world trembles.
I feel like I want to take some risks in this matchup.
Death does not scare me.
So this is kind of playing around Light Bomb. This doesn't die to Light Bomb. I wanted to put the monkey in my deck after I killed Deathlord because I don't want to pull out the monkey. I think I don't want to. Don't get the battle cry.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Disqualified.
You have been.
It's not really all in because Light Bomb doesn't clear my whole board, and it's just all the cards are doing so much damage. Also, the main thing is how Ysera up, so I'm just getting more value every turn from Ysera.
Victory or death.
And he's already played both Alkanized. The only realistic way for him to even possibly clear that is Alkanite Double Circle and something maybe, but yeah, like Alkanite Double Circle or even one circle maybe with Light Bomb, but that wasn't possible after both Alkanized. I don't like Double Brawl in this list. I like Double Brawl in the Fatigue list, which is running things like Doomsayer and maybe Jeweled Scarab over Armor Smith. This is more of a tempo list with Double Armor Smith. Like Double Deathlord, Double Revenge, Double Brawl. That's kind of more of a Fatigue list. I think that list has more polarized matchups, whereas this list has closer to 50 matchups. I don't know what Zombie Chow means. I guess it can't be a Murloc Paladin. So if anything, the Zombie Chow means it's a mid-range Paladin. Nowadays, when people just hear power early, I just assume that they're playing Murlocs and not mid-range anymore, since mid-range is really weak now. Just gonna leave this up. I mean, it can obviously go bad for me if he gets his coin. He can coin Old Man and coin Kings, but it doesn't really change my play. Because I have a potential here, and also I want to be able to, like, I don't want to attack this.
Do you like to play with fire?
Oh, he is playing a control paladin. Not really a mid-range. Let's armor up here. I want to play around Harrison Jones. Also, I can slam Fireworks and just not play Elise. If I want to play Elise, I maybe just quit Fireworks, but even against the Belcher, I have to trade in Backlight. 6 cards.
Strike.
Could actually still be a Murloc deck. Seems way too passive to be a mid-range Paladin with Pyromancer and Acolyte. Yeah, so does Murloc. Okay, so I'm all in this matchup. That's the best way for me to play it. For the Fatigue Warrior, you just need to get like 70, 80 life. I think my deck is a lot better than Fatigue Warrior against Murlocs, because I actually have a lot of more minions.
I have no time for games.
Follow the rules.
What now?
Do you have the artifact? Let none survive.
I want to bait out Equality Consecrate as soon as possible here. I don't really want to lose my board. Like, if I slam, the armor is really important. It's a secondary win condition, so I could slam trade this in. I don't really like attacking with Deathbite. Take too much damage on my own minions right now. A big breakpoint for this is Trucifer Champion.
Let me think.
Since it's really their only way to deal with minions other than the equality. I would like to steal that, but... Okay, let's start trying for it, I think.
Get back.
Strike.
Let none survive.
Oh, there we go. No reason not to try, because it turns my 1/5 into a bigger threat. This basically forced him to equality. I don't think I commit anything else. I need... Well, even if it doesn't force it, it's good enough for him. He can play second Peacekeeper, in which case I'll play more threats, but I want to wait for him to play that first. It's a 1 equality. Oh, but he didn't consecrate. 1 minion, 3 minions die, so I don't really have a read whether he has Soul and Vigil right now. This is... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Strike.
Zarya's 1 equality. I was gonna say Belcher's really good here because of this True Silver. He's not even anywhere close to combo, even though you can coin out anything, but there's not been really any Murlocs played yet. Just 2 bluegills. Okay. It's not actually that bad. Because now I can just... He'll never be able to board clear me again.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Strike.
Justice demands retribution.
I take the hit. Is there trouble?
I guess I could have played even getting this anyways, to get slightly more damage. There wasn't a point. There's definitely no way I'm not swinging. I have so many weapons. So I just want to swing a Deathbite regardless of whether I'm playing Geddon or not. Got 2 Nation from Pineapple's Yum. StrifeCro will fade anyone who tries to hurt you. You can always give Papa Pineapple a call. Well, thanks for the offer. I don't know if I'll go for it though. Cycle for more threats.
I'm game. Brace for impact.
Just in case of MC Tech. Well, also this is probably better anyways. Just more damage. He's not going to out-heal me this game because if he just plays land hands and heal blight falls further and further behind, he can't board clear me. And plus he's not gaining anything because I'm getting... It's not just I'm attacking with weapons and he's out-healing them. I'm getting free minion damage and so I never feel bad about wasting damage on his face with weapons if like the minions are also getting damage.
Quickly. Well played.
8, 9, 12. I need 4 damage. I can only do 2 damage, so I don't have lethal here. I'll probably trade, just because it's looking better for him. Also, he can kind of clear my board with Pyromancer equality, Consecrate for these 2, so want to just clear that guy.
Justice demands retribution. Follow the rules.
Rice.
Brace for impact.
Wait, I missed lethal? Oh no, I didn't miss lethal.
Well played. I've got the beast in my sights.
I guess it doesn't matter too much. I just want to Even if this does consecrate equality, not equality, power consecrate, I have lethal in multiple ways next turn with Deathbite Burn again.
Some still fun.
Well played.
Well played.
There's no more equalities. Power equality is impossible. Played both already.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
I want to take the Bamboozle challenge. Need someone to beat me.
Someday I'll be just like you.
That's why I keep bash or slam this matchup. Mostly because of 3-2s.
Will regret this.
I mean, there is some incentive to coin up Deathbite, right? Because I can play Armorsmith and Hero Power next turn. And also because I have 2 Deathbites, can save the bash. Ultimately, I don't really think it's still worth it. Because for the most part, Mage, you don't really need to ever do more than 4 damage to a minion. And the only minions you really need to
Made to fit.
kill like that is...
Made to fit.
is Dr. Boom and Archmage, which you probably don't want to be Deathbiting and bashing anyways. For those minions, you mostly use Shield Slams and Executes. There's no Unjust card here, it's not even close to be enough rewarding. Got a $2.99 donation from Being Busy. Have you always been a heartbreaker, or has your success made you cold? I don't think I'm cold. Maybe I've just always been a heartbreaker.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
The main problem with using Execute on Boom is I don't really have an answer for Archmage, but me taking 7, maybe even more with the Boom bots is a little bit too much there. I have 6 mana after. I'm gonna shield block first. I don't care about how much armor I've left over that much. Because if I get a Sylvanas, I'm definitely playing that over Deathbite. Probably a misplay on my end. I should have coined first before Lore Walker could come out.
You want it? I got it.
I was playing around Mirror Entity.
I got it.
I guess I could have tried for the Watcher, but that's kind of weird because of Counterspell. I want to threaten 2-turn lethal like this. If I play Boom here, I don't really have lethal next turn.
I serve the Fire Lord.
It's not easy for Mage to kill Grom. I mean, I'm sure he can. It's not that I don't think he can, but I feel like he would have to burn a lot of tempo to kill it.
Taste my blade.
Pretty useless boom bots. I guess it's pretty rare for you to actually kill these with boom bots though. At the roll 4. The main problem is Aka's literally not got hit once. Because I need cards right now, and he's played so many missile effects already. That worked out fine. This is about as good as I could have gotten. So this is already dead. Pretty much already dead. Brawl looks pretty good here.
What now?
I like Brawl because most of the way I lose this game is from Archmage at this point. And Brawl's my strongest, but Brawl doesn't counter Archmage. So what I want to do is set up for next turn to have some more minions on board.
Pain, speak to me.
You want it? I got it.
I can take the hit.
You have the art right.
I think it's a little bit better not to play Shield Slam, mostly because of Archmage. None of the trades here are that bad for me. I wouldn't really shield slam here to protect this trade or this kind of trade. I don't care about these trades either. I mean, the main thing is though, shield slam would kind of be fine because if I kill this, then I can just kill Archmage maybe with my board, but it's not as reliable. So I don't have lethal here.
I've got the beast in my
Get back.
Well,
He has already played Dr. Boom, and Mage can't kill 4/2s very easily. Unless he has Flymaker, maybe. I thought his hand was mostly fireballs, so it's not really efficient to fireball a 4/2, and I'm throwing lethal. Main thing is just no point holding back BGH with no more targets.
what to do? What to do? I wonder. Time runs out on me.
He's trying to think he should fireball this or this. Oh. He went for the really safe play.
Get back.
Well played.
I feel like he kind of had to go for a greedy play. Fireball 3/3 and maybe kill the BGH with the Farmmaker.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Never been boozled.
Victory or death.
I've definitely been following the Go matches with AlphaGo. It's one of my most, I guess, I'm really interested in artificial intelligence. I feel like it's the most important thing that will happen in the next 50 years or so. I've been following it really closely, been watching the games, reading the commentary and everything. I'm really into like futurology and stuff like that. I guess I'm holding, well, I had to play Axe here. Actually, it's pretty unlikely Zoo, right? So actually I shouldn't have played this here. If it's Zoo, I should, because it's more important for me to play Tempo Acklay against Zoo and have the Fire Wax to protect, but it's so unlikely that Zoo misses a 2-drop and a 1-drop with coin.
Possibilities.
And it's not good to do this against Handlock. I could get oozed, and also just getting more armor is probably better anyways. I don't exactly, I mean, I've played Go very, very, I guess, casually. I played some online.
I wonder.
Let the pain speak to me.
Got a $2.35 donation from BZ Boozle. What sub/donation goal would we need to meet for you to do an entire stream with the Make America Great Again Donald hat?
I wonder.
I don't know. I'd probably be willing to do another one, like another kind of hat, but I don't really like Donald Trump, so I won't do that. I can't endorse something I don't like. But that move I was mostly just since I had Slam Execute for Twilight Drake, I wanted to maybe be able to draw multiple cards, which it kind of worked. Egg. So it's actually Zoo, just slow opening. I mean, there's a difference in endorsing a product like Jelly Belly and endorsing a presidential candidate. And I never said I don't like the jelly beans. It's not really supposed to like them. It's like a party game. So I'm setting up for next turn. This is older than my weapon, so I can attack this and execute the 4/3. There's a lot of stuff I could do. But for the most part, I have Shield Maiden next turn with execute. Maybe Shield Slam if I need it. I can bash the 4/3 if I want to. If I had one more mana, I'd have a really good move. Bash this, attack here, execute, and Elise. Wait. I can... No, that's the same thing. He made a weak play. Let's do this. I was very, very close to playing another move this turn. Maybe Dr. Boom, just that's all. But since I don't have really AoE, as the board gets more crazy for me, he can Sea Giant, double Sea Giant, I only have one big game hunter. It doesn't really line up that great because there's all kinds of stuff that he can cash in before dying a Deathbite, and also just all kinds of stuff that trade well with Bim bots.
My shield for Argus!
Okay, so I've realized about this the whole game, but his hand is so situational. Implosion would have been cast. Gormok. Probably would have played Sea Giants. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sea Giants cost 6. I'm maybe a Sea Giant.
I can take the hit.
I'm just gonna attack here. It's not that much more damage, 4 and 1, and it gets annoying. I guess I should have shield slammed this guy. It doesn't trade that badly though against any of my board. It's just I should push tempo with shield slam and not give him the option to. It's not even that much of a difference to shield slam this over, say, at 8/8. Especially since it makes the Sea Giants cost more. I mean, I'm pretty sure his hand is Sea Giant heavy right now.
Almost out of time. Get in there and fight, maggot! I've got the beast in my soul.
So the main thing here is I want to protect my 4/2. It's also more mana efficient to just be able to cycle the guy, cycle the map, and 3/5 here is just as good as a 5/5. All his minions have less than 3 attack or 3 health. The interesting thing is he hasn't picked up any jugglers the whole game, and he didn't have them for his 2 implosions. But I guess I need to watch out for jugglers.
I can take the hit.
I'm going to continue fighting for board. My other option was Justicar armored twice and just wait for AoE. But I think since Armorsmith is fairly good at fighting, and if I'm going to play Armorsmith against this Voidwalker or Voidcaller, he can kind of kill it for free, so I at least just want to play this 2 strong minions. I was worried that I lose too much armor this turn, but I guess I'm fine. Got a 236 donation from BZ for president. I respect your principles, so maybe we can find a compromise. What if the hat said, "Make fisting great again"? I'm not sure. I've been enjoying streaming more since I stopped.
to the Grand Tournament champion.
Buying or selling?
I feel icky.
Why do you call?
I have no time.
I have more than enough life to just go face here. Back at 19, I can just threaten lethal.
Well played. You win this time.
It would be nice to hit legend. How would I nerf BGH? Might do something like to make him 5 mana, or just something else. I guess if you want to keep the effect to kill big minions, something like 5 mana.
Versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Maybe a little bit stronger on the stats. I'm gonna play both my minions. If I only had a armor smith, I'd probably armor up here.
Blood and plunder.
Looks like it's patron anyways. Well, the main thing is, the reason why I said that is because if I can bait out both Deathbite charges, okay. I don't like playing one main baiting out one Deathbite, so Deathbite can kill Belcher and 6 drops perfectly on the second charge. Okay, let's see. I can slam, but I want to almost save slam for patrons. Coin Deathbite. I think we just go for a cycle.
Strike.
And try to save Deathbite second charge with Acolytes this game. Kind of a weak turn 4 for him. This is not the kind of opening he wants. Dread Corsair, Korkron, Fire War Axe. 3 cards aren't patrons or help for patrons.
Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me.
Top his card draw for patron. I don't think he can mill me, but even if he can, it doesn't really help him. Since I win this matchup late game anyways, even if he mills me, I still win. It doesn't change the inevitability of anything, and it just gives me a huge hand as well. Good thing is his face is not damaged for Battle Rage. That's the most important thing for me, is to keep his hand size down. Wow. No inner rage, just 2 minions, just 2 patrons.
Everyone, get in here!
I have 10 cards right now. I can Deathbite execute. And I guess both faces better. I lose a card. It's the same. I guess attacking it helps for Battle Rage, but he can't really mill me otherwise. Because he can't kill both of them. Got a 237 donation from the Legend of BZ. Legend type sleep is secondary to glory. PS shouts to your mod team for fighting the good fight. Yeah, I need to give a lot of shouts to my mod team. They've been working double duty lately. Thanks for a donation.
Bring the pain. Bring the pain.
That's a really good card, especially under 12 life against patrons, but I don't think I can lose to patrons anymore. Mostly I'm scared of Grom now, so I just want to make the strongest move and get a taunt on the board instead of, say, playing Shield Maiden and Execute.
I can take the hit.
For the most part, I just want to get the most amount of armor, not necessarily in the long run, since I win anyways in the long run. So I didn't play Just Card, Hero Power here. The problem with that is, like, I'm spending 6 mana on Just Card, and my hand is really bulky. So, like, basically, I might not play Just Card for a long time. Rather have Shield Main, just get a lot of armor, and maybe allow me to play, like, Dr. Boom or Grom next turn. Just to make it not so scary that I'm so low. Okay, this Bean Boozle thing is kind of failing, I think. The games are taking a long time and haven't lost in like an hour and a half. I'll take it next game, if I get a legend. So either way. Bean Boozle is a challenge. They are jelly beans. Half of them are, I won't say poisoned, but interesting flavors. And half of them are good flavors. There wasn't a single game released this thing so far. It's true, but I mean, I've mostly been playing like Seeker Paladin and Druids and stuff, so it's kind of what it is, I guess. The main thing about at least those, even though the card doesn't do anything, what it does is it gives you inevitability, and those are always like it puts people all in against you. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of like Drax's in a way. Maybe you never played in a lot of matchups, but it's still kind of helpful to be in your deck just because it always gives you, like, you can play differently because you have it, maybe. Even though you never actually get the monkey, it still changes your plays.
Death does not scare me.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was to say, kind of unfortunate that I might have to play Acolyte into Villain's Chosen. I'm gonna save the slam.
Strike.
This matchup, there's a lot of things where I want to do 5 damage. Okay, well, there's my lease. It's okay. Don't really need to equip Fireworks. It's turn 3, so...
Let the strike.
Get back.
Speak to me.
I took a very early tempo lead against Death Lord. I'm not going to play slow. I'm going to cycle Slam, cycle Acolytes. I don't even have a lease, so I'm not going to play the fatigue game. I'm going to play the all-in game, or at least the tempo game.
Do you have the artifact?
As much as I like to set up Deathbite, I have to suicide one of my minions. And if I'm going to suicide one of my minions into the least, then the Deathbite itself isn't as appealing anymore. Probably just play another Acolyte next turn and try to go from there. Actually, Justicar is better, because I'm playing around Light Bomb with Justicar. My board's really hard to Light Bomb right now. And Justicar is something where they need to deal with immediately, because it does so much damage. So I like that a lot better in second Acolyte of Pain. I'm mostly playing around Cabal turn 6. So if I play Justicar and he Cabals this, he's taking a lot of damage. Yeah, so if you just pass him, definitely play Justicar. I think he's setting up for Cabal.
Welcome to the Grand
Get back.
You can also be safe for Alkanite Circle, Hero Power. Probably gonna save the weapon.
Let me change your mind.
Let the pain speak to me.
Get back.
Strike disqualified.
Just gonna go ahead and save 1 health on Elise. It's not a big deal, but it does matter. On Alkanai Circle, he has Hero Power this instead of it dying, which is 2 less health for him.
I must consider.
I kind of want to play around Alkani last turn. It would have been better for me to attack last turn against Elise, I think. I mean, against Cabal, because it would have given me potential lethal. I would have had lethal if I top deck Bash, if I attacked. But
I must consider.
if I didn't top deck it, then I would like to have the weapon still for the Alkani. Like, it still survives with 1 health.
Quickly.
Get back.
Too dangerous to leave up Pyromancer. Deathbite is okay, but I don't think it develop another minion. And also I'm losing the 4 damage attacking it, whereas I can go face both with Deathbite. I'm just going for the very aggressive play. Plus I have reads on what his hand is. I never played Alkani Circle, and Light Bomb doesn't really do enough.
I wonder.
I mean, I think he has some of those cards in his hand, it's just they're not good, like Light Bomb.
Quickly.
Get back.
Yay, legend. Alright, it's time for the Bamboozle challenge. So, let's take a green one. Lime or long clippings? This one's lime. Ran pretty good. Dodged the bullet. Alright, I'm taking a Bamboozle challenge after every game now.
Garrosh versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Victory or death!
I want to keep a bash for a Knife Juggler, especially with Acolyte. Knife Juggler is the biggest threat to Acolyte, so I want to be able to kill it. And it curves out good coin bash Acolyte. How many total ranked games? I knew a better answer a while back. Now I don't know. It's been too long since I checked. I think I have the armor up here. If I coin out Acolyte, even if he just musters and I get 2 cards, I don't really have anything to do for the next turns.
Let the pain speak to me.
Playing a mid-range paladin. I'm saving coin here because very likely I'm not going to be swinging with Deathbite. I mean, if I do, I can play Acolytes, but
That belongs in a museum.
against this, I was maybe wasn't sure when I was going to swing, and I want to save coin for Shield Maiden. Got a 238 donation from BZ Unchained. Grats on Legend Strife, you're an American hero. Also, can we maybe donate to make you eat a bean? If so, the first one is only Bean Fist. Okay, I'm gonna take the Bean Bizzle challenge. Alright, Barf or Peach? Actually, it's moldy cheese or caramel corn. Someone told me to avoid it, but here it goes. This one has the caramel corn.
What now?
Always lucky. That's not good.
I wonder.
It doesn't change that much whether I'm leaving up a 2-1 or 1-1, but it matters a lot with Quartermaster. The health matters a lot against the Boombots too.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Oh yeah, and you guys can help me get some more Boomboozling in. Forgot the question.
I can wait no longer. Haste my
Describe taste sweet and caramelly. Sludge Belcher is such an important minion. Don't want to trade into the Guardian of Kings. Yeah, I can take the damage against this deck. It's not a huge deal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 needs 5 damage to kill me. I think I'm gonna yellow it.
I dream and the world turns.
I should have more than enough life as long as I didn't die that turn. He didn't have that many cards. So I'm gonna bash here. play Shield Maiden maybe.
I can take the hit.
The main thing is he has equality to win this game, so I might as well not play Sylvanas. Even though it's still a 1-1, that's not a big deal. Because I can deal with even Tyrion, Dr. Boom, I have Dream. Let's see if I can kill my own Sylvanas. Oh wait, there's actually a play where I can steal his guy. But that's very expensive. At the Acer Awakens my own Sylvanas. Slam this. It's pretty good.
I have no time for games.
Well played.
I guess since I already stole Tyrion, I should have just dreamed my shield main back. It depends if you value Dream more than a shield main. It's
Follow the rules.
probably I'd rather have a shield main here. If I expect my Acer to live though, Dream is more of a tempo card. But my hand wasn't like that minion heavy. I didn't know I would draw the Drake too.
Don't test me, child.
I shall bring you rest.
Guess this works out a lot better.
Well met.
That's the dream. The real dream.
The victory is yours.
Bebizzle. Alright, this one is Barf or Peach. It's easy to get him confused. Ah. It's Barf. Finally lost the challenge. They're very chewy too.
Versus Malfurion. I must protect the one.
Victory or death!
I don't like to spit them out. I have too many weapons. I guess I just start swinging. There's some scenarios in which I'd rather save the coin over a weapon, basically. So if he plays Shredder, then I want to have that option. I was kind of worried Drake is super lucky for me. Because I don't have enough armor. I can only go to 5. And Lotheb I can't shield slam, so Drake is good for me. The other drops, Lotheb and Drill Claw, gives me issues. I'm gonna force another reaction here with Sylvanas. I'm not gonna trade. Or I'm not gonna attack with weapon. This CC is a 7 drop. I can steal whatever I want pretty much. Deathbite does 1 damage to everything, so I can. There's a lot of options for me, but. And he's already used 1 keeper. Looks like he has to give me.
I see
Caught one.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament.
Get the development Jusker this turn. I feel like he's running out of 5 drops, because every single time he's dropped a 5 drop, it's been bad. Like a Drake and a Lotheb into the weapon. So this is good if I get the trade in into his 7 drop here. If he had 5 drop, he can Wrath and play a 5 drop. I thought he was out of 5 drops as well. Oh! Wow, okay, I really messed up. I thought I would be at 15. I guess that worked out. I thought I only take 4 damage for some reason.
Caught one.
I wonder. I must choose.
Oops. I should have dashed his face.
By the power of Ragnaros,
Not great. That was really bad. Also, I could have slammed. I just realized. Slam, shield, slam for 6 damage with the way I played, and then attack his face. Ten Circles, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the Strife crew. I'm sad this game made too many.
I must safeguard.
Where shall I strike?
This looks very close right now. As of yet, I don't have enough removal to clear his board without Baron Execute. Probably have to brawl here. let's see, we're at 16, so if we trade, yeah, we'll definitely die to combo with Burn Gun. I think we,
I wonder.
Brawl.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna play like this. That way, if the 4/4 survives, I can still kill it. I'm okay with the keeper surviving more.
Where shall I strike?
Looks like I'm gonna die to combo. I can take 4 damage, go back up to 11, execute Armor Smith. This doesn't save me. Baron Geddon attack armor. Baron Geddon's the same move, it's a little bit stronger, but I take 2 more damage. So either way, I'm gonna be at either 11 or 9. I can't go to 7. Okay, I guess Gen's the best play here.
I must choose.
7 gets me killed against just 1 force. And this still gives me some more plays next turn.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Major fit.
How much life was I at? So I was at exactly this life? No, how much life was I at? I'm not sure. I think one of his cards is Innervate, one of his cards is... I was trying to see if I can get a read whether it's Force or Savage Roar. But, let's see. If I was at 11... I kind of forgot. I think it's Savage Roar, not Force. Might have died to Force in the Big Game Hunter turn. If I played better, this game would have been much easier since I think I would have had the life to just play a Sarah at some point.
I dream the world trembles.
I have some top decks that'll win me the game. Oh, I think that wins me the game. Because eventually he's going to have double combo, playing Emperor and stuff, but I don't know, he might not hit it for a while, and also, it's hard to double combo through Belcher. Let's see if he double combos one here, 2 more, 6, 12. Yeah, he couldn't have killed me with double combo. I guess he's still saving double combo. There's no way he wins with one combo anymore. So I need to get to 22 life. Ooh, perfect.
I can take the hit.
I can see.
Bean Boozle challenge. The white one. Coconut baby wipe. I think that's baby wipe. Although I'm not a fan of coconut either.
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Victory or death!
How can I be Asian not like coconut? I don't know. All pure saying they're equivalent.
Armor made to fit.
Why so many druids tonight?
Strike.
I actually thought druid was not so strong anymore. I think that means... Thought he doesn't have 5-drop. I have to just go for anti-Harrison. Hope he doesn't have Harrison here. I won't be swinging. There's not much I can do against... there's not very many minions with exactly 5 health. Wait, maybe I was wrong.
What now?
Pain, speak to me.
I'll be saving this execute for the second charge of Deathbite.
I must safeguard you.
I have no time for games.
So I still want to save this execute for when I attack, potentially. I don't like attacking here if I'm playing Sylvanas. He's already used one keeper too. I got to our nation from Anonymous. Play Control Mage, please. This will probably be my last game of the night, so maybe next time.
I must safeguard the land.
The most important thing for me is to be able to set up for your Sarah somehow. Not not easy turn. I guess
What now?
I can Grom in, leave up the slime. It might be better for me to actually just attack here. Now I have an execute. Okay, so 14. Okay.
I must choose.
Separating my pain.
I can wait for patience.
Combo's 25 here. Could data with an innervator if he has the cheap cards. But realistically, I need to save execute for next turn.
Armor made to fit.
Taste my blade.
So if I attack like this, I'll still data combo. I feel like I need to go a little bit greedy here. There might be some breakpoints in which case I died to over the other one, but it's not that much, I think. And if he trades here, then I have Baron Geddon to do the last 2 damage, so... It's just too weak if this is a 10-1, 1-3. If he just has a swipe or almost anything, even if he just has hero power and trades here, I don't really have a way to clear next turn either. Alright, well, that was probably my last game of the day. I'm gonna take the real Bean Boozle challenge. Black one, skunk spray or licorice. I get a feeling this is both bad, but it is licorice. Alright, well, thank you for watching, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Hit Legend today. This deck did very good. And I guess the interesting thing is, the list I'm playing is about as good as you can get against Druid for Controller. I don't know if it's favored, but it's relatively strong against Druids. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.